What's going on, governors? Chisgule here. And today, we get to battle against 960 again. But this time, we got 4 other kingdoms in our war camp, so this is going to get interesting. We'll see how it goes. Bender, what's good? Nicole, what's going on? Welcome. Oh, sorry about that. Allergies. Woo! Okay, so, I should turn off these markers. Let's do that real quick. All right, and let's jump in game, shall we? Let's do this thing. I gotta go do final prep. Here we go. Chis 2377 is getting too strong. Hell yeah. What do you mean? Did we get a good migration? I think we did. That's what I heard. I don't actually know. Do you think I have time to study stuff? I don't. In case that wasn't clear. I'm cooked, chat. Timer? Yeah, let's see how long we have. So let's check. All right, so we have 17 minutes. We got a timer up. Let's do that real quick. Let's fix this. All right. I know the timer doesn't quite match, but I'd rather it be a little fast so that when I miss it, it's like, oh yeah, the timer. And then we look over and we're good. We're pretty much ready to go. I got a bunch of stuff done just before this, so I think we're chilling. Where's your energy tea? We got some black tea right here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How many days till Kingsland? 3 days. You're working? You have an AirPod in? Nice. This is the way. This is the way. How do y'all think this KVK is going to go for us? Are we winning or losing? What's going to happen? Good luck. Thank you. I mean, it's going to be interesting for sure. That's a big cup of tea. Yeah, so I can't just walk away from the computer. I know I've explained this on other streams, but I can't just like walk away from the computer when I'm streaming. So we got to have an oversized mug because I can't exactly just go, you know, get a refill whenever I feel like it. 100% losing, but better than no fights. Guys, we're allied with 93. We're going to be fine. Right? We should be big chilling up in here, man. Chis always wins? Yeah, guys. This kingdom always wins. I made a joke yesterday that was like, oh yeah, my main account always loses, but my small account always wins. But like, when my main account was in the same kingdom as my small account, my main account won multiple times. Like 2293 actually just always wins. This kingdom hasn't faced 1960 though. That's true. That's true. Hey, this could be a loss here. It could happen. Lilith always against you? I mean, the dealer does always win, but I don't think they're against us, chat. Chis, your accounts are strong. Thank you. I think they're all right. This one's okay. I can showcase kind of what we're cooking with here. Let's just pop the 50% expansion. Let's just do it. Pop the 50. Let's take the defense token. We pop that. And let's get our presets updated with the new troop count. We're using Ragnar with Skippy. Oldie but goodie. Solid infantry gear. Talented horn. Look at that. Solid gear. Honestly, not bad. We got Hunter, Boiling Blood. Chad, hey, what kind of cooking up in here, man? Not bad. Okay. Second March. BQ William Wallace. This March recently got the pincer treatment. We have one legendary inscription here, 2 rares and 2 regular, and the stats are decent. You know, you'd love to see 10% or higher, but it would have been better if he had swapped Hunter to Toppler. I know. But we're going to win this KVK. I'm going to get an Autarch testimony, and I'm just going to buy Toppler anyways, so it's going to be fine. Then we've got my cavalry, which honestly makes my main account kind of feel jealous. Look at this, bro. Look, bro. 12.9 attack, 9.9 defense, 7.4 health, and 1.5 all damage with Hunter, Boiling Blood, Strategic, Watchman, and Elite. Oh my god. Now this gear, okay. This gear does not, my main account is not jealous of this gear. Okay. True. Oh, and then the archers, bro. Oh my god, we're so ready. We are so ready. Bro. Imagine not having QSH for this pass opening. Literally every single player in this KVK should have him maxed. Every single player should have QSH maxed. QSH Zuge. Gear's decent. The armaments are just okay. I have a couple like busted armaments and a couple that are mid. It is what it is. And then we're trying this out for the first time. Philip with Liu Cha. I haven't done it. Theoretically, it could be good. We're using Echelon. We're doing it instead of the BQ. Gear here is mid. We'll see. We'll see. All right, we'll see. Let's run them out. QSH budget build? What do you mean? Like what to do if you haven't maxed him yet? Will I be doing the leadership thing? What do you mean? Technically, I don't have any talented gear. So, like, if I wanted... Bro, I am so far from this pass. Oh, my God. Look at the march speed, though. Actually, like, kind of outstanding. Everybody's about the same speed. Kind of nuts. GG, well played, I suppose. TP closer? Brother. This is the downside of being with 5 kingdoms. Is that everybody has a shit teleport. It just is what it is. You can run QSH if he's not maxed? Yeah, I'm sure you could. Somehow he's my fastest march. Would you look at that? All right, this song is kind of annoying me. Ooh, healing speed, 7/7 or 10 health. Wow. Runecraft, everybody. QSH is just so strong. True. Twitch chat, what's going on? Twitch.tv/Chisgule. You're 15 million as a free-to-play? No way. You're cooking, bro. You're cooking. How'd you get 15 million power so fast? They just giving away the power? Holy. You're doing a good job. Stephen Shirley, thank you for the 46 months, dude. Good luck. No sleep till next week. Kingsland's gonna be interesting. How many days do you think Kingsland is gonna be? How many days will Kingsland last? 1, 2, 3, 4 plus. Look at the 1093 side. Oh, God, chat. Billet says to craft pendant. Omniarch says not to. Chis, you're the tiebreaker. I think pendant at this moment in time is in fact meta. But will it remain meta? Hard to say. I think so, but it's just very hard to know whether or not certain things that you craft in this game will have long value. The meta shifts, and once you've made it, you never get your materials back, so you lose half. I made one. I literally almost dismantled it, and now it's meta again. Do you know how furious I would have been if I had dismantled it and now it's meta again? I'd have lost my mind. I would have 100% lost my mind. So thank goodness I didn't dismantle it on my main account. It is actually the first legendary accessory that I made, was the pendant. And it sat on my bench for a long time, and like now it comes off the bench, weirdly enough. Now it's off the bench. So as we fight, we're going to get these coins. And as we get these coins, we are going to try to refine. I know this is like 1 in a million. But we're going to try to refine the hammer and hope that we get there. We're probably not going to get there. But we're going to go for it. Just for funsies. You just dismantled yours, Kyle? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. A family and a well-decorated rock account is the real American dream. My friends, I am living the American dream. Straight up, no cap. What is the best accessory for Liu Cha? Probably still just Horn. I think Horn is now, unironically, the best accessory in the game. If Dagger and Web become meta, I will quit. Yeah, because you dismantled them, right, Hooksy? Did you dismantle them? I mean, I'll just say with combo commanders, they ain't bad. And if you're swarming stuff, I've been saying this for a while, but if you swarm stuff, Dagger and Web are very good for that activity. Are you going to try the no spread technique? Yup. I'm going to try it. We'll see if we get there. Dagger was the first accessory you crafted? And you got a proc on it? That's crazy. How long do we have? Ooh, it's about to start, chat. It's about to go down, baby. This is it. The showdown. Y'all are here on the OG Chisgule Gaming YouTube channel. In it since the very beginning. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you guys so much. How many days will Kingsland last? I mean, I was going to end the poll, but it's very close. We'll just let it ride. 10 accessories later, you got 1 ring and 1 drum proc. You crafted a coin when you were... DRU. It's funny that I know that you must have been drunk to have crafted a coin, right? Joking aside, coin is actually meta on Constantine and Canyon. And I think it could be good in Ark of Osiris. Is it possible to hit the pass with more than 3 marches with the no spread? I don't think so. I suppose it'd be interesting to find out, but I'm not going to be the guy to do that in this context. Wait a minute. Was that an Ark of Osiris burn from 1093? Wait. Your daddy Horus? From Egypt, baby. Yo, is 1093 talking shit? What's going on here? These days I'm doing 6 horns, 5 rings, a GG, and a pendant and the drums. This is my restart. This is my small account, chat. This is the small account. Coin was the troll of the year award 3x in a row before first season of Conquest and Rock. We got it. Yeah, look, I have that pattern. I have coin patterns specifically because, well, where is it? Completed patterns. 2 of them. Specifically because that was the KVK reward back in the day, man. Just was what it was. Apparently we are not buffing our marches today. Well, guess we find out. Bro. Dude, even the barbs are out to get us. We actually aggroed an extra barb. That's crazy. We getting this pass? What's it gonna be, man? Quiz show, what's up, dude? The most accurate governor in Rise of Kingdoms has arrived. Nope. Brace for impact! Oh my god. Ain't nobody can figure out what the hell's happening here. Nah. Bro. Oh my god. Holy! Chad, are we winning? Your PC would explode? We might be winning. Lol. Oh my god. I mean, they're still pushing. Are they winning? That's carnage? What is even happening right now? Oh my god. Low key, I am tempted to just hit attack march and see what happens. Here come the rallies. Send it! Woo! What is going on? Chad, I think we might be getting this. Do we have a blue rally in here? Yo, Don Naughty with the 49 months. Yo, thank you for your ongoing support. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. We got another rally coming in. Coming in hot. It's the many versus the mighty. We're getting control of this field. Dude, even the game detected a latency situation. Oh my god. Dude, I have been fighting non-stop by this pass. Oh my god, how are you supposed to tell anything? Oh my god. Chat, we gotta change the settings. Like, we have to change the settings. Okay. Now that we kind of have control of the side of the pass. Oh my god. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Jesus. Do you think I can right-click the pass? I think I'm attacking the pass here. Let's make sure I'm not just wrecking myself. No. Buildings are not attackable, so we're chilling. Well, something's happening anyways. I don't know if I'd call it chilling. 1093 is cooking. It's what they do, brother. It's what they do. Do we have a rally on this thing or what? Like, I see the one rally on the left, but does my alliance have a rally on this? Okay, looks like there are 2 rallies on it. You know, the funny thing is I don't need to run it down. We're kind of chilling here. Cooking so hard, the stream software is saying, damn. Is that true? What if I got battle reports? Could I? Did we break the game? Wait, what happened to battle reports? Wait, wait. What? Wait. Huh? Chat, what happened to battle reports? Did I even get KP? Oh my god. Restart game? You think that's gonna fix it? We got KP. We got KP. We definitely got some KP. Oh, I'm 40th. Oh my god. That's crazy for my small account without Crystal Tech. And I'm retreating? Dude, that's insane. Oh my god. I'm missing it, chat. I'm missing the action. Oh no. I should like heal my hospital or something. Or I should not heal my hospital? I'll just do it. Probably better to play it safe, you know, chat. Send troops back in attack mode. Just attack march the pass, right? Like, just let them go nuts. Try attack march once? Oh, we're definitely going to try it. We just got to refresh, get back in it. Kingsland will be long. Peak gameplay. Martilla will be crazy here. True. March. All right, let's blast these healing speeds. That's what they're here for. Honestly, I don't have that many healing speeds. Turn off buildings in quick command. Yeah, thankfully we've done that. I guess I could turn off barbs right now. Chat, you can tell what's happening in this fight, right? Have your battle reports recovered? No. I do not have battle reports yet. What I could do while we're walking, instead of restarting, we could do it this way. This might be a mistake. This is past 7, yeah. Dude, it's so crazy. Let's see if account switching real quick will trigger the reports to show up. Just send an attack march and restart after. Siege or cooking? Yep, we can totally see everything in this fight. Yep. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. We're back in. We're back in. Lock in, chat. Esports level lock-in going on right now. Here we go. There are 1,000 siege marches on the 93 side. Bro, I literally don't get battle reports. Oh my god. We actually broke the game. This KVK literally broke the game. Oh my god. You hit the pass, but the pass is still in combat? No, I couldn't have hit the pass. It was off. Hitting buildings was off in quick command. I couldn't have hit the pass, chat. Right? I didn't hit the pass. How do I, like, actually, how do I... Quick command? It's not possible to attack march. Oh my god. Because, like, you have to, like, click somewhere. Hold on, let me try something. Yeah, like, I can't actually attack march by the pass. How would I actually tell the game to attack march up here? I literally cannot. So yeah, I can't do it. Click the mountain range. Okay. Okay, chat. Chat is cooking. I mean, the problem is I'm going to like walk to that location and well, let's see what happens. The crazy thing, chat, is I might get the best reports of my life, but I'd never know. Because I'm not going to get the battle reports. They could be the best reports. They could be the worst reports. Who knows? Oh god, rally incoming from SIP. Get the hell out of there. I don't want AoE. Wait, is the rally dead or alive? I can't even see it. Oh no, quick command. No. Oh my god. I just want left click to be a left click. That's dead. Alright, guess we go back to doing the thing we were doing. Oh my god. I gotta turn quick command back on. Ah, the controls! The rallies aren't hitting, WTF? I mean, WTF for sure, bro. I have no clue. Dude, are my troops just walking or... Bro. I think this is actually effing trash. I think attack march is just trash here. It's looking like dog shit. Don't you think this is looking like dog shit, chat? This is looking pretty dog shit, right? I guess we'll find out. Maybe I shouldn't judge the book by its cover. Although that cover is really... That is the ugliest cover I've seen! It ain't looking good. I would say read the reports and we'll find out. We're effing around and we will find out. I'll tell you what. Some of these look like they might be good. I mean, this is classic attack march. Is like some of your reports are the worst you've ever had in your life, and some end up magically being the best of your life. And if you could actually get the consistency of it, it'd be amazing. Chad, I think I got dead troops from that pass, maybe. It's hard to say. Chat, I would say this rates as the #1 highest, like, top moment in my life where I did not know what was happening. Like, I have no clue what is happening here. Oh my god. I'm just pushing the buttons and, like, hoping, I guess, something has happened that's, like... Yeah, that it worked out. I have no clue. It looks like I am getting reports again, though, so maybe I will have a clue soon. You're Speedy in for doing their job? Are they? Maybe they are. I don't know, Ragnar's rage bar is sitting close to full for a really long time and not sending. Now it's sent. I don't know. So we can refresh these and see what the heck is happening. Crazy to be spectating rock content? Bro, this is crazy. No, it's shit, bro. It's shit. It's shit. Attack March is absolutely trash. Dude. That's complete dog shit. Oh my god. Bro, F Attack March. Attack March is absolute trash. Oh my god. No. This is complete trash. We did it once. I would literally never do it ever again. That is like why log into the game levels of bad outcome. Attack March, well, it should help in this situation. It doesn't, but it should. Obviously, right? It should, but it doesn't. What the heck? I don't know, man. Feature needs it. It needs love. That is bad. That is just bad. Anything other than that would get a better outcome. My daughter, who doesn't know how to play this game, would get a better outcome. Ain't no way. We're gonna do it differently. Wow. WTF? I don't know what to tell you, chat. No, I do know what to tell you. Do not use Attack March. I know exactly what to tell you. Do not use Attack March. Oh my god. I mean, I want it to be good. Every time I use it, I'm like, I believe that this could be good. And then I find out, bro. Ooh, do I find out? Pretty sure you could just charge in there blindfolded and get a better outcome than what just happened. Bro. Yeah, I think I could go in blindfolded. Oh my god, I think I might do it. What could I blindfold myself with? Actually just blindfold myself and set it up and just right click a bunch and see what happens, right? Attack March is only good for damaging the farm fillers, getting into flags. I agree. Wait, what are my marches doing? Go home, bro. There we go. I still don't have the reports from when I left my city the first time. I have literally no clue what happened. All right, we got to walk to the past. We got to walk. Rallies are all dead. I still don't have the reports. Okay. See, if you don't trust Attack March, you can get results like this, chat. We should not trust Attack March. (1818) building forts in the 960 zone. Cool. Pass report? I didn't get one. Yeah, I don't know. They're switching sides for Kingsland? Cool. Bro is cooking with all 5 marches? Who's cooking? Not me attack marching, I'll tell you what. That's throw your phone through the wall levels of trade right there. I'm just telling you how I feel about it. And I'm not even on my phone. Do it blindfolded? I think I would do better blindfolded. I keep looking around, like I think I have like a bandana somewhere. I did heal my hospital. Oh my god. No, stop zooming. That's what would get me blindfolded, is it would zoom out or something. That would cook me. Are we winning, chat? I feel like we're doing way better than we were with Attack March, right? I think this is kind of working.
Stop with
All right, chat, we're going to find out. Do you think I did better or worse? What do you think? How do you think we did? Better and it's not even close? We're going to run these marches all the way to Sad Face, every single one of them. There it is. We'll see if we get the reports. I think we did. Is it close, chat? Definitely better. And it is not even close. Some marches mysteriously still did really shitty. I guess if you're fighting 1960, you call it good enough. I guess we just call it good enough, all things considered. Filter away the enemy portrait. I can filter away the enemy troops. Yeah, you're not 7 marching. This is pretty much positive. QSH still does best. QSH still does best. It's true. Looks like they're going to pass swap with 960. Honestly, I like that. I'd much rather fight anyone not 1960. I don't know if you guys knew my opinion about that. Imagine your restart fighting your main. You're lucky. Oh my god. Yeah, thankfully my restart has never had to fight my main. I think you would enjoy a lot QSH YSG. Yeah, the Zuge is pretty good. I don't think I would do Esong over it. Shall I expertise QSH? Bro, QSH is the actual best commander in the game at this point. Like, yeah, you should max it. Like, yeah. I'm pretty sus of this march. We might need to put the BQ back over here, to be determined. I'm pretty sus of this combination. How's the new Archer? New Archer is amazing. Best commander in the game. There's no... it's definitely not a mistake to have put sculptures into him. We just are in the walking... the treadmill mode. Getting our marches back to the pass. Treadmill mode engaged. I don't have the Archer stuff to do Philip Zuge. It's better to have Philip behind BQ for the Malice stacks. Yeah, I'm thinking I need to put BQ back where I had him. But we'll see. This is like not normal field fighting by any measure. Like, we're swinging into 960. It's this weird back and forthy, passy stuff. Like, who knows, bro? It's, like, very hard to know. Like, none of this would I call normal field fighting, by which it would offer too much judgment on the commanders and how they're doing. Like, I don't know. It's just weird. Everything about this style of fighting is, you know, it's not your typical field fight, I think. Would you agree? This is, like, not typical? Not representative, maybe I should say. Why am I not attacking? Wait, what if you actually attacked? What? What? Multiple troops cannot march to the same target? Hit the enemy! What was I doing, chat? Reinforcing a rally? What was that? I think there is a rally there. Can't really tell. I think I'm targeting rallies. Oh my god, hit the march, hit the march, hit the march, hit the march. I don't want to right click the rally, bro. Oh my god. Nobody wants to right click a rally with multiple marches selected. Ah! Okay, chat. Now we're kind of stabilizing somewhat. Maybe? Nope. Bro, this is crazy. Shouldn't you change the settings for better performance? Bro, what setting would I even change? Like, I don't even know. I'm trying that new method, chat. The stand around method. For some reason it's like not working with my cavalry at all. I guess I could run these home and see how we did. I don't know. 93 burned a fort? That's crazy. All right, chat. I'm really unconvinced on the Philip Liu chat. This is a really stupid result. I don't think this march is good. I might be wrong, but I think this is a bad combination. Let's switch it up and see. I think this is not... This is making both Philip... Yeah, it's so mid. It sucks. I think it sucks, bro. I think it sucks. We'll see. We'll change it up. We'll see if we do better. Bring back Guan. Honestly, I would be better off not even running them at all and just gearing up Guan Skippy and call it a day. I think we got to switch up the pairings, obviously. That combo is not doing it. It should be, and it isn't. All right, we heal up. Already at a healing speed up, so off to a good start. Guan Skippy, lol. The Philip Liu chat. Yesterday, I was convinced it was certainly worth testing. We've tested it. We've learned. It ain't it, chat. It ain't it. Yeah, I don't think so. Turn game sound on? No, I don't think so. Junk text messages. Oh my god. Okay, let's fix this crap. Shall we, chat? Let's get good. We got changes to make. We got to take everything off of BQ and put it back on good old William Wallace. Those pass rallies are getting slaughtered? Probably. All right. This army. Hell nah, bro. This did not do the thing. Let's see if this does better. And we do need to get rid of this skill over here. And instead, we're gonna put... which one? I don't know yet. Let's just save it. We'll figure it out later. All right, now. Wallace, my boy. Let's gear you up, buddy. There it is. Yes, sir. Boom. Let's gear him up. Yes, sir. Done. Boom. Love to see it. Now. Wallace. Liu Che. We put this bad boy up in there. Yes, sir. And what else? Well, over here we have this one, Holy Refuge. What do we have over here? Oh, I put Holy Refuge? That's a mistake. It's supposed to be this little healing ability. Okay. The healing ability, he says. We could do troop capacity, but I don't think that's it. Things triggered based off of basic attacks is kind of interesting for that other march. I think we might actually do this. It's not really the right use of that. It's really not. Over here, I think this is a really interesting idea. Because we get extra basic attacks, but... I think this is just better, unfortunately. Right? Like, the extra troop capacity... could run it this way for a minute. I think the extra chances to trigger that is kind of compelling. Wait a minute. I have this over here. Oh, I have this all backwards. Oh my god. What? Wait, is the icon like the same? Like, why? What if the icon was different? Okay. That's the damage and speed ability. That's healing. And that's just healing. Alright. Whatever. I think we're good. I don't want to put any other skills on QSH because I have 3 Archer Bastion skills and only 1 Archer March, obviously. I'm not convinced on this troop capacity. I'm probably going to move that. Okay. Why don't you use the high view for the fights? We might go back to dot mode. Oh, getting rid of the filter mode for troops. That doesn't do what I want it to do at all. Yeah. I might put the troop cap on Ragnar. I think that might be the play. Troop cap on Ragnar would do well. The lag on the 93 side? Is it crazy? Yo, Pahan, what's good, dude? All right, here we go. We might need to mess with the William talents as well, but we could do that later, I guess. I think I do want to... Yeah, I'm going to want to mess with these. All right, we cleared my hospital. Here we go, chat. Here we go. I'm used to, like, feeling like I need to rush back in, but when you have literally 500,000 people on your side, like, yeah, you want to get back to it, but I think there's a little more room for me to be more thoughtful in my execution. Trying the... Whoa! Whoa! Trying to use the technique. I didn't say suicide. Oh my god. Oh, I am getting so shit on this go round. Holy. Chad, these reports are likely to be throw your phone through the wall reports. Just is what it is. And I think that's what it is. Unrelated, how many of you guys play MOBAs in the chat? How many of you guys play MOBAs? Totally unrelated. No? On the topic of wanting to throw your phone through the wall, how many of you play MOBAs? How many of you play League of Legends? How about that? You do? We got one person who's played a MOBA in the chat? Only one, really? Only one? It's just surprising to me. You don't actually know what a MOBA is? Hello, my armies? Could you do what I clicked? Multiplayer online battle arena. Hello? What? Do the thing. Oh my god, there must be a rally. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit by AoE. Oh no. Okay, there is a rally. Okay, chat. We're gonna join a rally. So I was checking out a MOBA last night, Honor of Kings. And the thing that I found weird about League of Legends is that it was like too bursty for me. Like you could get into these situations where like you could get one shot killed from off screen. And I was like, that's not very fun for me. Now granted, as far as MOBAs go, like League of Legends is like the gold standard. So maybe that's an issue with my preferred style of gameplay. And not being very interested in a game where like you can get one shot from 3 screens away. But I was playing Honor of Kings and I was having a lot of fun. And I sent Cortex a message. I was like, bro, they give you these ratings. I mean, I guess I'm trying to brag here, but I kept getting, it was like, how did they even rate it? It was like SSS plus rating. But it's because I'm pushing rank at the low ranks, and I've played MOBAs before, but it was, I don't know, it was funny to me. But no one here plays Honor of Kings, so no one knows what I'm talking about. so we can talk about something else. Wait, I shouldn't go near the pass. We have a rally hitting. I'm an idiot. Dude, I wonder how many deads I'm taking. Oh, God. No deads. And would you... Chat, would you look at that? Would you look at that, chat? Well, well, well. Chat, would you look at that? Well, well, well. What do you know? What do you know? Philip BQ positive. Wallace B with Liu chat positive. Well, well, well. What have we here? Chat, what have we here? You know who's not surprised? Me. Completely unsurprised. Pass has no AoE? Oh, cool. All right, I'll stand over here then. I feel like it should refresh some of these marches, though. Like, that's dead. That's dead. Ragnar is not the secondary. Oh, who do I use for Ragnar secondary? Skippy Prime. Ragnar with Skippy Prime, baby. Do you not want to build a 6th set for this account? Not really. Yeah, Toku does have AoE. You're right. He does have AoE. The chances are low I'm going to get hit by it, but he does have it. True. Big true. Are you using the new fighting style? I mean, I kind of tried. I don't know how to do it by this pass. I did kind of try. It's just very clustery around the pass, you know? GT can't invade? Crazy. I mean, you gotta have 5 kingdoms to stop them from invading. Try out dot mode. Yeah, I mean, I could go back to dot mode here, I guess. Probably should refresh my army that's in this rally, too, and just get a fresh one. Oh, yeah, it's 20,000 troops. You can just get out of there, buddy. It's 5 kingdoms worth of players and triple rallies. Honestly, I should just refresh everything. What am I doing? Why 3 rallies and all Attila Subutai? Probably because we need the anti-swarm. Like, we are fighting GT. They still can swarm rallies. Rallies still hitting is wild. It's crazy, baby. It's crazy. Here, let me just send a bunch of scouts to add to the lag. Honestly, there we go. I actually targeted the pass. There is no anti-swarm for 60 GT. I don't know. Hitting this Attila Subutai while 5,000 marches also hit you does sound kind of painful. Right? Like, do you see this? Look at this, man. Look at this. Absolute madness. I scouted it. Okay, here we go, chat. Wait, the rally. Oh, see, they still swarmed it. Oh my god. At least we had a positive KP ratio. That's an outcome that's acceptable to me. I'm sure 960 is very happy to get rid of their farm troops, though. We're winning on KP. But that's because of swarming. Twitch chat, what's good? Oh my god, it's already full. Sevs don't matter in 960. You're right, and the only reason I was kind of looking at that was to try to get a sense of how many T4s were in there to kind of gauge whether or not they're farm filling or main filling. So yeah, I agree with you, and I'm just kind of curious how much they're farm filling. Do we make the swap real quick? I think we do. I don't know. I think we keep running it for a couple more times. Yo, TT, what's up? What do you think about Nevsky Joan Prime? You definitely can use it, but I don't think it's meta right now. If you had 3 cavalry marches, it would be pretty reasonable. I can't put any more speed on my steed. GG. I guess for tech right now, we just kind of wait. For tech right now, for me, I have to spend a bunch of stuff on siege that I don't really want to do. But I have to now, in order to further progress the damage taken reduction. So I hit the big bottleneck here. We are at the bottleneck. Look at our messages. It's the best kill ratio. Two, 6, 9, 3, 8,000 kill ratio. Oh my god. Bro's out of control. Amazing trade. I'm funny sometimes. Did you make a guide on the new crystal tech? Not yet, because like this is my first fight with it when I have a lot of it, you know? This is my first fight wherein I actually have a lot of the crystal tech. And even now, I like don't know that I would judge it until we get to like something that resembles a bit more normal of a fighting situation. Unyielding, and that makes sense. And inf stats seems good. Are they rallying with QSH? Is that a thing? Wait, is a QSH rally a thing? Wait. Actually? Yo, Ducks! Welcome to the Honor Guard, dude. You also did that? Who, me? Yo, that's crazy. Sip, I think. I want that report. GEH, welcome to the Honor Guard, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's cooking them with AoE. QSH rallies are very real. What? Wait. What? That's not that one? They just forgot to clear their hospital? Oh my god. Chat. All hail the new meta. The key, dude. And we don't even have the new rally commander in yet. Chisgule, bring the main. Chat wants me to send it with the main account. What are they rallying? Is this even garrisoned? Dido? Hey, yo, it's 2025 and there is a Dido in that fort. Oh my god. Well, I mean, you can put your Fs in the chat now. That fort is going to burn. Maybe it's not going to burn. Whew. Cortex said you're farming them with AoE from QSH. Dido definitely got fried over there, bro. 100%. Man, I guess we swing in for whatever that means. Whoa, wait. Hospital, cheesy, hospital. Oh my god. Oh, do I even need to heal it? I will, but I don't think I needed to. This is more like in case I forget later. Again. Triple rally with QSH Ash would go hard. For sure it would. Can we just go back to dot mode? At least I can kind of tell what's happening in dot mode. You know? I can confirm that I am enjoying dot mode more than any other way that I was trying to fight this. I don't know if my reports will be better, but I definitely would say that this is more enjoyable. Oh my god! Ah! Look out, the pass! Oh my god. Somebody biggle-eyes the pass. Well, I was enjoying this view more than the others. I don't know what's happening now. I don't think the pass is actually there. Like, I actually don't think that's where the pass is. Rally's incoming. All right, chat, I have one job, I think. It's probably just to fill this rally. Dot mode is definitely better. I think so, man. I think it's definitely better. Chat, thanks for being here. I appreciate you all. How's everybody doing today? What's new? What's good? Uh-oh. Text message? Micro Center. Okay. What's good, everybody? Everybody who celebrated 4th of July, have a good one. Alive? I am technically alive. Them resources. You like my open resource count? Wait a minute. Thank you for last night. We had a blast together. You talking about the live stream or something else? The pool and barbecue were good for sure. That's what we did. Our, so we do, funny enough, we do barbecue Mondays with, some of our good friends. And the folks that we do that with, they have a pool. So barbecue Mondays are at my place because we have the smoker. But they just got a Blackstone grill. So it's got like the, I don't know, what would you call this? It's like the griddle top? Griddle? Is that what? Yeah, flat top grill. I guess what you call that. So they made smash burgers on 4th of July. We went there. What is even happening on the screen? Miz, what's up, dude? What you're looking at is 5 kingdoms versus 1. And, like, it's about even. It's, like, even. Our 5 kingdoms versus their 1, it's, like, even-ish. It's kind of crazy. Buying anything on Prime Day? Damn, I should have thought about that, honestly. No, I don't have anything lined up. When's Prime Day? Is it today? Did I miss it? When is Prime Day? The 8th to the 11th. Oh, that's today. It's Prime Day. Ooh, what should I get for Prime Day? Some gold chests? What should I get on Prime Day? Barbecue. Prime Day deals, July 2025 rankings. I don't need a grill. No. I don't need a grill. Bro, I'm just sitting here ready to reinforce this rally. We go to Amazon. Hair extensions? I don't think any hair extensions are going to save me here, chat, on this hairline. I hate to break the news to you. What is Prime Day? A bunch of deals on Amazon. It's going to be a long stream. We're going to be here a while, chat. We're going to be here a while. A coffee grinder? What? Wait! Hold the phone? It's Gecko Gaming. Shut the front door. What's up, dude? How are you? Dude, you want to get in voice? You want to get in voice and hang out? You looking to chill? So for those that don't know, sure, why not? Hey, there it is. You just call me. Gecko Gaming. Oh, that's your Discord. Hold up. I should probably pay attention to this rally. I'm going to be real with you. I am not paying any attention to this rally. Just call me on Discord. Direct call. Gecko, did you see my video that I did? I did a Where Are They Now vid. It was actually very entertaining to make, fun to make. People enjoyed watching it, I think. There it is. He's calling me. Gecko freaking Gaming. How are you, man?
What up? What up? Can you hear me good? Sound all right?
I think, yeah, dude, you're coming through loud and clear. I think chat can hear you too. How the hell are you, man?
It's been a while. It's been a while. Been through 2 wars. Things are nuts. How about
you? Are you healthy? Safe?
Safe, healthy, happy, all of the above. Thankfully, everybody I know also, so that's a privilege at this point.
Well, I'm very glad to hear that, man. So for a little bit of context, for those that don't know, that just tuned into the stream, so we're talking to Gecko Gaming now, who was one of the original content creators in the Rise of Civilizations community program back in the day. Way back in the day, I was ready to quit, and Gecko, you told me keep going, which was really good advice. In case I haven't expressed thanks for that in the past. Let me just say thank you
Oh.
again right now.
I think you're underselling what happened there, man. That was KVK back when you were in 51, I believe.
Uh-huh.
And everybody and their grandma. I don't think there was a single soul in the community out. I guess, with exception of your kingdom and I guess the content creators, that was nice to you at that point in a sense, because I mean, people were going crazy at you for no real reason, and I'm not surprised at all you reached the conclusion that you thought that it was not worth doing this thing, you know? The community had turned massively on you. Like, you're underselling the strength it took to stay on board and continue making content all this time. It wasn't just like, I feel like quitting. No. Oh boy. That was rough.
It was savage, man. It was really savage.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate your vouching. Because, like,
No,
you kind of
no.
had to be there to remember what that was like.
Oh no, I don't think there was from the Chinese community or Japanese or I don't know what they even were. There was not a single soul that liked you. And because of, I don't know why. It eventually turned around, right? But oh man, back then, oof.
It was brutal.
That's when there were 60, 70 kingdoms, not 2,000 plus.
Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. Did you watch the video that I did the other day?
I don't watch that many videos anymore. I catch you guys streaming occasionally. I very rarely click on a Rise of Kingdoms video anymore. It's just more of the streams I tend to pop on to see how you guys been doing and stuff like that. Because you know how it works when you edit the video and create the content. It's not necessarily how it is. You know, you edit a little bit, make it a little bit upbeat. But streams, you can really see the person live, how they're doing, what they're doing. So I tend to do that more often than not.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. See, so in this video where I was taking a look at the content creators from back in the day and kind of where they're at now, a part of how I credited you was for A, keeping me in the game, and B, also that you kind of dug into the stories a bit behind what was happening. I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
You
there
like.
There are a couple of other things I can tell you that I think that years later we can talk about it. Like the fact that, you know, when the scandal happened a long time ago with the creators, I mean, Lilith were ready to terminate us all, and it was a very, very big fight with the community manager back then to like tell him, buddy, you guys brought us on, you can't just dump us. And eventually we didn't get cut, we didn't get banned, and I mean, that was the plan, right? Ban all of our accounts, cut off the content creator program, and that's that. So I think that I can somewhat take a little bit of credit for that fight as well back then. And you know, I'm not going to open the conversations that happen among the creators to try to understand what we're doing, what's going on, what the feedback is. But I guess that's one of the reasons they got rid of me early. I was a little bit of the in Hebrew they say chutzpah.
I'm just looking at reports at the same time. Oh my god, bro, QSH, Gecko, they released the most broken commander in the history of the game. Like, you were there for Attila back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
So first of all, we're still rallying with Attila in 2025. I mean, like,
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, you know?
Were you expecting that? Like, I can't believe it.
You know what? I'm not surprised. Attila was so insanely broken back then that it resonates to this day.
Yeah, it's so now there's a commander better than Attila. Okay. And it's the new Archer, and it's so good. But Archers kind of went through a dark period of like a year or two of not really being particularly strong, and now we have the best Archer we've ever had.
It's always been like that, though, hasn't it? We've seen Archers being pathetic, and then all of a sudden everybody realizes that Isanye is the commander, and then all of a sudden you have Artemisius and stuff like that, which do nothing, and then you're back to a crazy commander. Archers have always been up and down in the meta, I guess. Paths have always new Cap Commanders, super meta. I don't think we've had many Cap Commanders that didn't instantly make it to the meta, at least in the beginning of their time, right? Until they got figured out. And same, I guess, about infantry, right? Like, I think that archers were the ones that had the least insta meta commanders, or that lasted the shortest.
Infantry have it really good right now. I think that's probably the best troop type, followed by calves. You've seen how range combat works in this game, right?
Oh yeah, that's insanity. That's ridiculous. Like that's straight up Call of Dragons attempt to mix into Rise of Kingdoms that I don't know how they can justify it. All these sieges, I'm like, yo, this is crazy. On the other hand, if they would have done it much earlier, I think that we would have really, really enjoyed that. I think Rise of Kingdoms got so used to not having range that it's so weird now.
Yes.
What do you think about it?
I would say it's not my favorite. I prefer the way that ranged is done in Call of Dragons, where there's like really strong counterplay to it. So like cavalry actually just super counters ranged units in Call of Dragons, which I like. So you can't just like sit there from afar and rack up crazy reports. There's actually like a danger that you get countered super hard, which like I think in Rise of Kingdoms you just sort of pack up your siege, put them in a city, and laugh your way to the KP bank, which, you know, drives me a little nuts.
They made the rivers even more broken. Back then, having a river with a little bridge was like a good choke point. Now you place range on the other side of it and just make it rain. It's crazy.
Now wait a minute. I remember for a time, weren't you playing Brawl Stars?
I was. I did play Brawl Stars for a little while.
Dude, did you see how much that game popped off, man?
I mean, it caters to kids extremely well. Out here, there's not a single kid that doesn't play Brawl Stars. Like, and I'm not talking about like 10-year-olds. I'm talking about 9-year-olds, 8-year-olds, 7-year-olds, like first grade kids playing Brawl Stars. It's crazy.
Huh. Wow.
But
yeah, Brawl Stars.
What about the game that you were covering? There was another game you...
Sorry, go ahead. Did I lose you?
Channel. There was a second channel, and on our second channel, you were covering a different game by Supercell. What was the name
so
of it?
I covered Squad Busters,
right?
Which I thought was really gonna pop off because I started playing it and I was having so much fun. I was like, oh my god, like I have to cover this game. I'm actually just having so much fun with this. But I think there were some mistakes that they made there. Chief among them was like, there's no community whatsoever in that game. So like, I mean, I don't know. You ask a Rise of Kingdoms player and like every single one will tell you, oh yeah, community is one of my top factors. So like, I just can't even imagine releasing a game in, 2025 and not, or 2024 as it were, and not having like community be like a big part of it,
I don't know. I think that it comes with maturity of the game. To a certain extent, you hopped on it very early, which felt like the right thing to do. But Brawl Stars didn't pop off either very quickly. Like it took a couple of years until it really started taking on like massive amounts of kids. But like you said, they went into the community, investing into the community much earlier, right? Like it took them about a year or two until they got things, I guess, stabilized, and then they started focusing on community building. I don't know. I think that the game, the Squad Busters had a little bit, maybe too much thinking involved in it. Like what kind of a squad you're building and what kind of upgrade you take, and you're gonna break this chest, and all of a sudden you gotta select one of those squad things, whatever you call them, very, very quickly because the game is going on, and it's not like kid friendly to a certain extent. It requires a little bit of thinking.
I mean, they recently did a change that added a lot more like skill shot sort of stuff to it, but I don't know. Once I have my third kid, I was like, okay, dude, I don't have time to cover this. I didn't think it had the sort of trajectory that I wanted to see. for it to be like, yeah, I could justify doing this on top of Rise of Kingdoms and Call of Dragons. When it released, it did. Oh my god, I got so many views on videos. It was crazy.
I remember. You were going wild.
It was popping off, bro. I mean, I set up for it well. Like a month before release, I was playing in the regional, launched the game, and like then it went global, and like I was ready for it, man. It was.
And you had a monetized channel ready to rock and roll. So hey, from day one.
From day one, you still. I mean, I am a super creator now, so you can use code Chisgule in any Supercell game, and it supports my channel, which is such a smart strategy, bro. Can you believe like? What if they put content creator codes in Rise of Kingdoms? Oh my god. It'd just be too broken.
Some of us would have retired for sure.
It would just be too broken, right?
You just got to figure out, you know, you grab yourself your Babas, you grab yourself your, what was the name of that guy who used to play with you?
Yoda?
Oh my. Not Yoda, way before. He was a whale, way before whales were a thing.
King of Armenia.
Why? King of Armenia. You take a
yeah,
King
my
of
boy
Armenia.
King of Armenia. Bro, I got in voice with him the other day. He's so cool. He's so chill. The dude is actually a legend.
I agree. Can you imagine all of those guys? When they spend money, all they have to do is type your name in, and 5% of whatever they spend goes to you.
They drop so much money so casually. It's crazy.
Yeah, but what you said is super important. Being a Supercell creator is key, because they keep releasing games, and you never know when the next one that's going to come up is going to be good, and you're already set up with that infrastructure from their side. So that makes it all worth it, even if the views were a bit lesser. And even in your position, I would do what I need to do to maintain that status with them. You know, even if it's a video a month or something like that, just to maintain that relationship. It's worth its weight in gold. Like,
yeah,
probably from Echo.
I probably should do that. They're really chill. They've been very chill. Like, I haven't done a video about their stuff in like quite a while, but I don't think I have any obligation to. And the cool thing is that like whenever they run out a new game, like I can play it, and code Chisgule is a thing. And it was kind of funny because like when Squad Busters came out, like I really wanted a creator code, but like they don't just give you a creator code. Like,
oh no,
they didn't care that I had it.
I agree. That's why I'm saying you need to make sure you maintain that status with them, even if you don't have obligations. Just a good faith thing here and there is worth its weight in gold.
That's fair. That is fair. They recently had a game, Moko, that's in a regional sort of test right now.
I love how you're fighting with red marches like you really couldn't care any less.
Nah, bro. Nah, I don't care. Well, there's a couple reasons why. First of all, we had 5 kingdoms first there 1, so it's not like I'm getting targeted very fast. You know what I mean? But second of all, like, nah, I kind of just don't care anymore. Like, see, Gecko played back in the day when your marches got low, you sent him home, right, man? Like, that's just how you played back in the day.
You're literally taking a 10-1 loss here.
Yeah, see, even Gecko's like, oh, the value of what you're doing here, Chisgule, is kind of trash. But like the mentality has really like changed as like resource availability has sort of changed, and speed ups. I don't know. I'll be fine. I just don't train troops on this account. All I do is use them for healing, and I'm fine.
Oh yeah, you're on your second. That's right. They changed the UI. Now you can make the top left disappear or minimize it. So I didn't notice that you were on your second account.
Yeah. This is the second account. Oh yeah.
Nice. And this is 960 versus 93, right? There's a crazy KVK going on. Essentially, the rest are just. I guess you guys are having some fun brawling until the 2 big boys figure out what they're doing.
Yes. So technically, we also are playing this KVK in these other kingdoms, and because we have 5 kingdoms, it's like honestly quite overbearing. It's just a lot of marches on the field for them to have to deal with. So 960 and 93 are kind of the top contenders for like #1 kingdom in the game right now, I think. So the funny thing is
they
that
had a very weird KVK last KVK.
well, so they're not lined up against each other, is the weirdness of this map. So like 960's upper left. This is I think Heroic Anthem. So 960's up here. A 93's all the way down here. So that they can't even fight each other yet. So we gotta freaking fight 960, man. Ugh.
Oh boy!
But we have 5 kingdoms, so it's like
kind of. Was doing that a little bit ago.
I just fought them on my main account, yeah, like 2 KVKs ago.
Oh, that KVK ended up going. I barely remember. I remember a fumble and then not a fumble and then a fumble again. I don't.
Yeah, it was crazy. There were some major blunders. 960 ended up winning, and they were allied with 93. Which, like, yeah, I mean, I think if you'd switched, whichever side you switched 93 to was probably going to win that KVK.
This is fine, 170,000 5-minute speedups. That's the
I
normal
used
amount.
so many speedups in that KVK. Now, yeah, so since you played, they added a little statistics section so you can see how many resources and speedups you have. Kind of handy.
Yeah, I did see that. I think it was in one of a video that you did. I saw that. I was like, oh, finally. Like, we used to calculate this stuff. We used to have Excel sheets, and we input the stupid things of how many of each we have so we know what to do.
Yup. I
mean, quality of life, right?
Dude, you had to have your own little spreadsheet back in the day to keep track of your stuff. Mm-hmm. Ooh. I kind of reckon.
Can I make it through this minute, or can I not make it through this one?
Personally, I've gotten kind of tired of like spreadsheet the game. I just don't want to do it anymore. So, hey, did you ever play Raid Shadow Legends?
I did not. I saw that you have a channel for some. If it's not them, was it Whiteout Survival?
Yeah.
I think it was Whiteout Survival, or was it Raid?
No, I did make a channel for Whiteout Survival. And that channel's going pretty well.
At the avatar.
What's that?
I did kind of chuckle at the avatar. It's pretty funny with the hat.
Oh my god. Yeah. Well, with the little hat on?
Yep.
It's funny because I was talking to their community manager and they like really insisted that I like take a picture with this hat. And I was like, I really don't want to do it. And they were like, just do it. And so I did it. And actually, people say they really like it. So I guess it worked out.
And it's real. I thought that was just someone photoshopped that on your head.
No. Like, I think I have the hat. It's like, hold on. It's right over here.
Chat, can we get, let's say...
This is like really...
25 gifted members, and Chisgule wears the hat through the stream.
Oh my god, wait. Did you say 75 gifted members?
We can go to 75 too.
Oh, okay, sure. 75 gifted members. I put the hat on. I ain't mad about that. Sure.
I started at 25. If you want to make it to 75, I'll take it. I'm not gifting them the chat.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. What have I gotten myself into? You will see. 75 is a lot of gifted members.
If you make it 750, he wears it throughout the whole team.
750 to wear it all KVK? That's a lot of gifted members. Wait. Let me see here. 750 times $5 a membership. That's $4,500 worth of memberships. Oh my god. No, here it goes.
We have our first 5. We have our
Sargon, we're up to 5. Uh-oh. Oh no.
What have
we done?
Hey, where's my commission? That's all I gotta say.
Sagroff, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. I really appreciate it.
That's great. That's great. Some people got some nice subs.
Do you keep up with any of the other content creators from back in the day?
I do not. Okay. I talk to Red here and there, but the rest, I have no idea.
Okay.
I'm not very good at keeping up with people, unfortunately. It's one of my weaknesses.
Like, you form these relationships with people when you're gaming, but then, like, you don't ever really keep up with them. I remember there was some, like, social media site that was trying to do this, like a gamer profile sort of a thing. I can't remember what it was called. I would love to be able to.
I think it doesn't matter the infrastructure. I think it's a matter of like actually having the time and mindfulness of keeping up with people. So when you're super busy like yourself, you make what, 2 videos a day quite easily, and on top of that, all the rest of the stuff plus 3 kids plus trying to come here and there, you know, take a shower, eat some food, breathe.
No, I'm cooked.
There's not much space. There's not much space in your mind to go, hey, I wonder what's going on with this person. And just shoot them.
Dude, that's exactly right. That is exactly right. I had a friend get really mad at me because I hadn't like reached out to them in a while. But like I was putting in 100 hours a week. Like I was cooked, you know? And like you understand it, but like a lot of people are not very empathetic for like what it takes to be a full-time content creator.
Not only that, it's just not even content creator in general. It's life in general, right? Some people are more busy than others. And some people actually have that in their brain of like, hey, I'm going to spend half an hour a day unconscious in an unconscious way, just reaching out to people. Part of everybody. I'm definitely not like that.
No, I'm not like that either. I'm very guilty of like just completely locking in with what I'm doing. And like I do like content creation, which is part of why I can do that. Like I play games, I make videos and talk about it. Like it's pretty fun, but the time commitment is so big. It's so unbelievable.
Let me ask you something. You're going to be around in about an hour and a half? On to keep streaming through the night?
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere for a while.
I gotta head out for dinner for a little bit with the fam, but I'll be back. I can talk to you when I'm back again, see if you're still up to continue the conversation.
Cool, man. I appreciate you dropping in. Have a great dinner. Enjoy the time with the fam. That's what matters.
Heck yeah, I'll be back on stream in a little bit when we're done.
Right, cool. Yeah, I'll be around.
If you want, keep going on. We can still some juice out here. Try to see some juice from the past. Maybe.
Let's go. Have a good one, man. I appreciate you.
Cheers.
Chat, that was Gecko Gaming from back in the day. Oh my god. One of the OG content creators for Rise of Kingdoms. Why didn't he reach out? What the heck, lol? You mean the friend that got really mad at me when I kind of like fell off the face of the earth and got lost in my work? You should get him back later. Yeah, it sounds like Gecko will be back in a bit. Sipping Saturdays with you, Drago, and Gecko, the good old days. Oh, we got the pass? No. Wait. What's happening? No, it's a different pass. It's a different pass. Oh my god. It must be a different pass. It's the first capture of a pass. I don't know what this is. Okay, we gotta lock back in. When are all the content creators going to play Among Us again? Chat, how many of you were here when I organized that game of Among Us with the content creators? Do you remember that back in the day? When I organized that? I really wanted it to be something that it wasn't. I wanted it to be able to grow. Like, into something way bigger, because at the time Among Us was so popular that I was really kind of hoping we could trend jack into that. We didn't, but it was very fun. MP was an Among Us tryhard. I mean, who wasn't a bit of an Among Us tryhard, right? Like, kind of everybody was a bit of an Among Us tryhard. Incredible how people be meeting on a game and just playing for fun, and at some point they become an incredible support to you. It is really cool. It is really, really cool. Gecko Gaming? That's crazy, man. For those that don't know, he lives in Israel. Which is why at the start of that, he's like, yeah, I've been through a couple wars. It's been pretty crazy. Well, chat, I'm just sitting here waiting for them to swarm this rally. And if I try to field fight, I'm not going to be able to fill. I'm not going to be able to pull it off. I'm going to be too busy fielding. I'm going to miss the opportunity to fill. 93 is doing great. That, to me, is unsurprising. I am not surprised. I suppose I could just be a KP Goblin and say forget about protecting the rally and filling the rally. Chat, what do you want me to do? You want me to be a KP Goblin or you want me to fill the rally? 1 for Goblin, 2 for fill. Is your stream delayed? No delay on the stream. We got some 2s and we got some 1s. It's honestly kind of even. It's leaning a little bit more in the direction of Goblin. Option 3. Put on the whiteout survival hat. We're at 5 out of 75 gifted for the whiteout survival hat. Alright, I guess we go Goblin. My hospital's clear. Alright. Oh, wait, but I can get hit by the AoE. Oh, that kind of sucks. Is this rally from SIP? I don't want to get hit by AoE. Oh, uh-oh. Now is the important moment where I need to fill. No! What is this rally doing? There's no way it's all the way back there. Where'd it go? Oh my god. What's happening? How am I supposed to click anything? Okay. Should you worry about stream sniping when you stream rock fights? Yes. 100%. But in this, but people will shamelessly stream snipe you and be like, oh my god, thank you for the free information, sucker. Yeah, no, stream sniping is very real. If you care about the outcome, you should run a delay. I'm not running a delay because there's nothing happening right now that could be influenced by what I'm doing or showing. Like, nothing going on at this pass. There's no weird fort drop or... What the hell? Oh my god, is that a Pakal captain? Or is it bugged? Wait. Chat, wait. Is that Pakal in the garrison? Uh-oh. Oh. They fixed it. It's Gorgo. Chat, we had some trouble in paradise over there. Was that a Pakal garrison? I'm not the only one who saw that, right? Pakal new meta? Pakal new meta, bro. Pakal comeback? Well, I'm ready to join this rally. Confirmed by 960, Pakal best garrison. Why not run counter rallies from 960? They are running, I think, a few counters. Do you really think if they ran a counter rally, you'd even be able to see it in this mess? I think we did earlier, but it was not easy. Pakal garrison in 2025. When did it come out? 2022? You guys are doing great against 960. Are we going to win this KVK chat? The counters get evaporated in seconds. Yeah, that's the thing of it. They just pop, man. They just pop. Ultra cooked, chat says. Who, me? '93 is doing much better. $960 are due for a loss for once, surely. Wait a minute. Oh. What's happening here? That's just an open field march that for some reason is showing on my screen. I don't think they can swarm this rally, chat. I think we might be chilling. You're not going to get in there with that many troops. I think the only way I get in is if the rally's in trouble and they decide to swarm it, which they may decide to do at some point. So I'm basically anti-swarm protection right now. That's what I'm doing. Is that when they make the call to swarm this rally, which they really should do, I can get in there. Marches from 93 seems like more than your whole camp combined. I don't know how that's possible. I think a part of the problem is that I have like all of the modes enabled that makes it look like we have less than we actually do. You know what I mean? Like I have it set up so there's no icons, there's just little light spheres and like all that kind of stuff. I have the absolute maximum configuration of hiding things. Where even is the rally? I literally can't even see it. Yeah, neither can I. Technically, the I don't know, you can see my pointer, right? It's right over here. But it's got to be like up here, actually. It could be that 960 really wants to lose troops in this context. Like, they just fill farms and they assume we're filling mains, which I think is probably accurate. What's the combo? It is infantry. I believe it's S.A. Wallace. Osno's close to 100 billion. Wow. Earth is building forts. Cool. 60 farming KP right now. Yeah, they're just going to be farming KP off of us for a few days. In 1 hour, 93 and 960 will do the French kiss again. Hey, yo. Uh-oh. We lost a rally, chat. Why is my William Wallace in combat? You join the rally then, Wallace. I got close to joining. Canceled the rally? What? Why? Why? All right, well, at least I can play the game now. We got... Oh, no. What? Oh, that's just War Frenzy. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, my God. We actually had 15 minutes of hitting nothing? That's actually kind of crazy. The way my Archer March just got focused out is actually insane. How is it that the Archer March is the literal only march that took any damage there is insane. Okay. We just keep kind of sniping at this pass, I guess, right? Presumably rallies will come through soon. All right, I guess I refresh here. Oh, and I should get a rune. What am I doing? Oh my god, throwing. Okay. Whew! Jeez. Even though this March got dumpstered, I still traded positive. That's insane. Technically, my calves are also here. Wow. Oh, wait. This is a different March. Huh. Okay, the QSH is the one that got wrecked. What pass did we take? In the middle of all of that, we took some pass. Just please do a video about finishing KVK2 and going into KVK3 SOC. Like, should we push T5? Or take 2 commanders? Or build 1 or take 2 OP ones? I think you kind of want to get to 3 good marches, 1 of each troop type. That should be the goal. Right, chat? 1 infantry, 1 archer, 1 cav? Isn't that the kind of goal? 60 is on your side of the pass. They're pushing. That's crazy. I'll have to get back up there. I gotta get this rune real quick. Push, chat says. It is... they must be stream sniping. They must have waited for me to retreat my marches to charge in, chat. That's what it is. This is my grand conspiracy. They waited for this moment. When I wasn't looking. Alright, this armament is going to change the fate of the KVK right here. Here we go. No? What about this one? No? What about this one? No? Okay. GG. Alright, hurry it home, buddy. 1 minute and 15 seconds. When swaps come, do you want my account to do a guide? You can try to send me a message on Discord when it happens and send me a picture of the event to see if it's any different than the videos I did. But I did a bunch of videos on swaps. Ooh, they're pushing. If only I had a teleport spot that wasn't 500 years away from the pass. Ooh, what'd I get here? Ah. Ooh. Progress. All right, we're almost home with the rune march, and then we head back out. What, they're trying to burn this fort or something? There's no way they get there, man. There's with the number of people we have, I literally don't think they can take field. They probably actually quite literally need to wait till we go to sleep and then push, because they will never sleep. The amount of sad faces, oh, it's crazy, bro. All right, while this marches up to here, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. Hit the head. I'm gonna be right back, okay? BRB. Don't go anywhere. All right, Chad, I'm back. And I missed literally nothing. All right, rallies are coming in though, so let's get in position. I got some lunch here. I got some beef jerky and some bombas. I mean, it ain't much, but we'll do it. Ooh. Man, they're really sending it with these rallies. All right. We're ready to reinforce, baby. H is about to stack troops together. You have not to pull them back. Just right click a few times in the intersection of circles and they will start to stack. All right, thank you. I'm not yet convinced that it would be amazing to do by this pass, but maybe I'm wrong. What do you think? Should I be stacking them by the pass? Dot mode was doing so good. Oh my god. Use a new fighting technique? I mean, I could. I just found dot mode to be way better. Care for the pass AoE? Yeah, that's why I'm staying back and I haven't charged M. I don't want to get hit by the pass AoE. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here they come. I'm ready to film. They're gonna swarm it. They're pushing. Why are they just letting this rally run? Do they trade positive against this rally? I have no clue who's trading more positive. Ooh, maybe this is a counter and that's what they were waiting for. Hold up. Kind of hard to tell, but I think that might be the case. All right, we're getting in. As soon as our Wallace gets really low, we can swap it. It's not really low yet. So when I leave, I'm going to take a bunch of troops out. All right, we just got to get more troops in there. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm going to make it in. I got 3 armies in that sucker. I don't know, chat. You think I saved the rally? I think it definitely helped. How many troops will you get rid of? I mean, a lot of them. 960 has not lost this KVK. We're really just starting. It's just getting interesting. Chisgule? Honestly, yeah. I got to get some numbers in. Look, we're barely starting here. We're just barely getting started. Definitely saved. That was more than 900,000 troops while swarm. Yeah, it was like 1.2 million troops, right? How many deads do I want? I want to get down to just field marches. Then I want to run out of resources and speed ups. And then I guess I get rid of the rest. Once that has happened. Then why are they losing? I don't think they're losing at this point. So here's the situation, all right? The passes for the Zone 6 is just opened. So our allies are over here on the right. All right. But we're just sort of starting to fight here. No. This is not Kingsland. Yeah. I understand now. You thought you were looking at us having pushed them out of Kingsland? That'd be crazy. No, that is not. That is not the case. I'm just gonna take this trash, put it aside real quick. All right. I'm gonna get out of this rally so I can start refreshing this troop. Do you have a talent build for Philip with Arthur? I guess I've put leadership builds in that would work. This is going to be an interesting report that we're going to get out of this. Let me tell you. This is going to be a crazy report. How long have you played Rock? 6 years. Six years of enjoying the game. Somebody asked for QSH reports. This is me getting swarmed immediately in QSH. I still went positive. And this is when QSH is not getting swarmed. Whew! 83 to 322, bro. Oh my goodness. I broke the game. Okay, there we go. Back when ROK was ROC. Yeah. That's when I started, man. OG stuff right there. Does my wife also play? No, she does not. Honestly, at times it's actually kind of annoying that, like, I'll be driving somewhere and she'll be in the passenger seat and I'll be like, hey, could you, like, do this thing? And it could be as simple as, like, send out the gatherers. And she's like, I have no clue what you're asking me to do. So no, she does not play. It would be really cool if she knew more about the game. She doesn't play. She doesn't care. She's got plenty of other stuff on her plate that she takes care of. Do we still have the rally? We lost it? Uh-oh. That ain't good. But the good news is I can field fight now. Hey, can you fight GT for me? Wait, what is happening here? Yeah, imagine if I was like, hey, can you field fight for me real quick? But there's definitely been times where it's like we're driving somewhere and it would be awfully handy if she could drive something in ROK. But, you know, she takes care of our 3 kids, so she kind of does a lot already, not gonna lie. Okay, these guys are pushing out. Okay. Okay. Hey, let's go. Okay. I wonder how the 960 player reports are. Like, they've got to be so positive, right? Maybe not. I don't know. I'm just very curious. I mean, they're trying to push out. They just can't get out of the pass currently. They're trading very negative, chat says. Oh, okay. How about that? This is like a first for them then, that they're trading negative. Lol. Okay, chat, they're behind the pass. I'm gonna run my march home. Yeah, the Phillip did poorly. But the Liucha Alex did great. Liucha Alex? Oh my god. Wallace Liucha. Everything did poorly except the two things that are obviously broken. To the surprise of no one. Oh wait, this is the pass rally. Ooh. We got dumpstered here, didn't we? What is this? Why is it all Sev wounded? Why are there no losses? I'm so confused. What is this? I don't understand. Chat, what is this report? I literally don't understand what I'm looking at. I don't understand this. Why is there no dead troops? Does anyone know? Check your deads. Did they go up? Yes, they did go up. Not by much. There's no way it got swarmed before it hit the pass. Bro, what is going on with these reports today? Why don't you go BQ Liu Chef for a round? Then I gotta figure out what to do with my fill up. What about CJ? Would CJ work with Phillip or no? I can't remember. Is Philip CJ a thing? I haven't maxed. Is this a thing? I'm not using Attila CJ. Not only is it not an artifact KVK, but I don't think that makes much sense for this context. But Philip CJ? I don't think it's a thing, Chess. I think it's unlikely to be a thing, too. Alright, let's get back to this pass. So it's a 5v1 fight? Yes, it is, man. You won't know until you try it? I mean, that is technically true. How is this burning, bro? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Ooh, they're pushing. You love to see it. Not a thing, chat says. You think it burned when they pushed out earlier? How? Like, they didn't even get past this mountain. Did they have a rally on it or something? That's crazy. Was it empty? How strong is your restart compared to your main? I mean, it's decent, but, you know, my main's got, like, I don't know, 35 billion kill points, and here I have 7.5, so... That has been burning for more than 15 minutes? Yeah, it's been burning for a while, man. I mean, these guys can technically seem to sustain a little bit out of the pass here. Not for too long. 60 is no joke. They lost some players last time. They lost KVK. But you can underestimate 960 still. I believe it. They are kind of establishing out here. Chat, they are kind of getting set up here. This is kind of the issue in a situation where you have a lot of kingdoms. You end up with a lot of people that log off, truthfully. The lag at times is crazy out here, bro. I think there's some marches that are not actually there. No, they're moving now. I mean, 60 is getting some stability, which is kind of nuts. If you think about it, it's actually kind of insane. I mean, look how many sad faces we have versus how many sad faces they have. The fact that they're trading negative is insane. Because look how many sad faces we have compared to them. It's like not even the same universe. How do you turn markers off? You use filter mode. I mean, dude, look how many sad faces we have compared to them. We are technically getting them back to the past now. I found a siege unit. Oh yeah, we lock in on that, baby. All right, we could run this home. Woo! Oh, baby. I mean, some marches do well. Jeez. Why don't you make a siege march for fun? This got rolled. My cav are getting absolutely cooked, bro. Oh my god, the game is so laggy. Holy. All right, this music needs to get amped up. All right. Oh my god, so much marching. Oh my god, there's still so much marching. We run this back. I don't think there's anything I need to do right now in Alliance Mobilization. I don't know what quest I would take here. Wait, is there a quest to use speed ups? Training. Training. Is there a quest for speed ups? Is there a healing speed up quest? Because that would be amazing. I don't think there is. There's not a healing speed up quest though, is there? Not healing. Yeah, okay, okay. It's just... You think there is a universal one? There is a quest, chat says? Really? We just don't have it? I got one more quest I gotta get done. The icon is the golden coin? No, this is building or training. That's training. That's building or training. Are you sure? Maybe we just didn't get it? What do you mean by sad faces? This is a sad face. Right here. That little icon is a sad face. Chat says they need to get refreshed. I'm gonna jump in voice so I actually know what the heck's happening. Ooh, rallies are coming in. All right, I guess we just fill rallies again. I'm only 6 seconds away. All right, we're ready, chat. We're ready to fill. It's kind of scary that they're holding on after this much while outnumbered. Oh, it's totally insane. It's totally insane that one kingdom can hold like this against 5 that are as competent as these kingdoms are. They're not slouches. They are not slouches, bro. Uh-oh, they're pushing out. We might be able to get in here. Okay, we're in. Oh my god. Oh boy. Should have paid more attention. Go, 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 go. Too late. All right. Well, at least we get the report. Well, it looks like we're counting on QSH to trade positive for the rest of the team here. Because whatever just happened, I don't think it was very good. For me. All right, let's get a look. Yeah, most of my stuff's negative. Oh, except this, of course. Okay. Well, that worked out, I guess. Jeez. Okay, I guess. Sure. Oh, that's a weird outcome. They're probably using a lot of T4s, though. Yeah, see? There's farm stuff going on over here. Ooh. We got a new achievement. 10 million. Bro, slowly but surely, we're getting somewhere. And what we do now is we're just going to buy this. Hammer of Sun and Moon. And we're going to refine this sucker. Right here, right now. All right, chat. You think we're going to get it? What do you think? Plus 25 incoming? Probably. All right, here we go. Plus 25 for sure. Come on, chat. Have some faith. Here we go. We go to the moon. What do we even say, bro? Oof. Plus 25? Oh my god. Are you sad, Chess? Blech. Oh my god. Oh, wow. That is the equivalent of the game just sort of sticking up its hand and then rolling out, you know, just like this, rolling out that middle finger. Wow. Oof. Oof, chat. What a rip. I've made a lot of suggestions about refining in the past. It still works the way it works, so it is what it is. So we get another coin at 30 mil. When else do I get a coin? Oh, I need some stupid honor. I need honor. I mean, I'll get honor eventually. So honor and 30 mil is when I get my next attempt at this, chat.
Tell me I can count on you. Promise me you'll get me through. Just tell me I can do this too.
Quick, let's leave the war and hit barbarians. It's mission critical. No, I need 2 coins, so it's not mission critical. I can't even pretend.
Is everything we need. Just like I need you. Oh, it's just like you need me.
I'm kind of dangerously close to that AoE range. Chat, that was savage, bro. Plus 25 on the KVK item? I mean, Jesus, plunge the knife a little deeper. Oh my god. The crazy thing is that the solution to that level of disappointment is like so easy. It's like just make incremental stack gain commensurate with your percent complete. Problem solved. The sadness would no longer be quite so sad. Oh my god. Plus 25. Oof.
Promise me a rendezvous. Just tell me I can stand the truth. For everything we hope to
I wonder if I'm getting hit by past AoE. Hopefully not.
just like I need you. Oh, it's just like you
This is not good. Oh, it got canceled. GG. Chat, did I heal my hospital? I know my one army is standing still. I don't have a good way to select it without selecting the retreating army. But I actually do want to retreat, so I'm in this awkward spot now.
Our backs against the wall. It seems impossible, but there's nobody else I want by my side, standing with me to take this fight through the rise and fall. With our fearless hearts, we could beat the odds, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends if we all go down. If our time is now, we could let everyone know we were here.
Oh my god. That's a lot of lag. It's like so many seconds of time that I lose. It's so hard to control. No, I think pushing it to pass like that is just stupid. I'm just gonna back up. I don't think I can be productive that way. And I don't need to heal my hospital, I guess. So there's that. All right, let's look at the report then, huh? Well, that's okay. I mean, QSH did what he was supposed to do, so there's that. Rally got kind of cooked. '93 is cooking Chisgule. That is not surprising to me. Here's why that's not surprising to me, okay? If the 5 kingdoms can only kind of hold their own against 960, which is a 1 alliance kingdom, having 2 alliances in 1093, but not that far off in punch level of players, is massive. Throw some likes, don't be stingy. Yeah, thank you for the likes, man. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Lilith just nerfed batch healing? What do you mean? Batch healing got wrecked like years ago. How did they nerf batch healing? Now each heal is 1 minute instead of 3? Is there some patch note about that or something? Where do you see that? Are you sure? Only 5 marches? Yeah, I'm probably not ranked very high on here. Yeah, 200. Technically, I'm also in this KVK. But like, yeah, of course it's all these 60 GT guys. Look at this. It's literally 100% GT players. All the way up through number 18 where SIP's on the board. And then it's GT players again. Jeez. $200 is huge for this KVK. I mean, it'll be a little different if I could get a teleport spot that's not like 500 years away. But it's also fine. Like, I'm not trying to set any kind of KP record up in here, you know? Okay. Why am I tagged here?
Take 10 steps back till you
Okay.
get to where you're going. Just research where you're going.
We're still walking, chat.
Research where it's snowing. A preacher not quite knowing what
Walking, walking.
he's saying. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. When you lose control, it's so hard to hold. All this weight up on my shoulders. I hate to say I told you so.
How long till Chis hits 0 RSS? I have some time. Like, the speed up and resource velocity is pretty low, honestly. Let me just claim these rewards real quick. Blackstone is migrating to 2377. Yeah, do we have a good migration going on? Oh my god. Tough says, Chisgule, what do you think about the Asmongold Hassan drama? Where they showed a gun on the stream and threatened a viewer's life. Alright, so... One in the chat if you're familiar with the Asman Hassan drama. Two if you're not.
Look from somewhere different. I know that I've been slipping. I fold my tie in ribbon to hide my scars.
Most people are not familiar. So, I'm gonna maybe oversimplify a fairly complex situation. But Asmongold is the largest political streamer on Twitch. Hassan is the #2 political streamer on Twitch. Funny thing is that Asmon's mostly just trying to be a gaming streamer, but he happens to find the content president to be entertaining, and so he became the #1 political streamer on Twitch as well, which is kind of wild. So anyways, for whatever reason, it seems to be that the rules of Twitch are not applied to this one very large political streamer, Hassan. It's alleged that this is because the moderation team of Twitch agrees with Hassan's kind of extremist viewpoints. And recently, Hassan was literally waving a firearm around on stream in a way that was obviously intended to threaten a viewer. And he also doxed a couple people. The first person he doxed wasn't even the right person. And then the second person that he doxed actually was the person. But doxing is also illegal in the state that Hassan lives in, so that's a choice. So anyways, yeah, obviously I think that the way that Hassan is conducting himself is not okay. And I think the like obvious lack of moderation on behalf of Twitch it has the potential of causing massive damage to Twitch as a platform in terms of its reputation and credibility. And it's only a matter of time before they get absolutely destroyed by that. Hassan is almost certainly going to get a lawsuit, I would think, for his conduct, in part because recently he has been defaming a lawyer. So an actual lawyer started to take interest in Hassan's behavior and pointed out that nowhere in the Twitch terms of service does the rules apply to everyone except for Hassan. And so the really uneven enforcement of Twitch's terms of service is a huge liability for Twitch, but then also, you know, Hassan's regular defamation of other people could get him into legal trouble. So it's this big drama that's kind of going on Twitch right now, where for whatever reason, it seems to be politically motivated. Hassan and the people that align with his political viewpoint are not scrutinized, whereas everybody else really kind of is. It's very weird. It's a weird time to be alive, chat. It's like literally everybody is looking at the favoritism and the lack of enforcement of terms of service, and it's like, how is this possible? Did that about cover that drama? I've been following it because it's like actually kind of insane. Tough, did that about cover it? Tough was the person that asked. Who'd have thought? Lots of drama on the internet, chat. Clean and clear, good summary. Yeah. I mean, it's honestly kind of insane. Like, and the reason that these people misbehave is because they keep getting away with it, so they just keep doing it. And they almost have this, like, plot armor of political alignment with Twitch moderators, allegedly, such that they don't get in any trouble, which is really wild. You don't enjoy Asmon lately? His channel's become too political? You just want to watch some games? Did you see... Oh my god. Did you see... What is this game called? It's like... let me get the name. Hold on. There's a game, and it's been out for years, but he recently played it, and I just can't believe this exists. Where is it? Uma Musume, I think is the name of the game. Uma Musume. Have you heard of this game? I can't believe this is a game. One, if you've heard of it. Two, if you've not. The game is called Uma Musume. Nope. One, if you've heard of it. Two, if you haven't. Sound off in the chat. So this game, I cannot believe it. It's a horse racing game, except instead of horses, it's anime girls. It's anime girls with a tail and horse ears. You breed them, you race them. This is actually a game. And it's just like, what? How? How is this where we are in 2025? But I suppose this was like the natural evolution of Gooner anime gaming. Right? This is just like the way of things. You breed them? Oh, you breed them, all right. You gotta breed them in the right combination or whatever to get a faster horse. I don't actually know how the game works, but I do know that there is offspring and the whole 9 yards. Send out your marches again? Yeah, that's a good idea. It's just kind of unbelievable. Gaming in 2025, y'all. There's an actual anime of this game. Oh my god. I kind of make it my business to kind of know what's going on the internet. And this is just one of those things that's happening that is shocking. And obviously there's stuff that I miss, but like the existence of this game blows my mind. Have you seen him play Expedition 33? Only a little bit. But you know, Expedition 33 is an incredibly popular game. So Expedition 33 is made by a small team. They're based in France and has a very compelling story and kind of fun gameplay that has a sort of twist on turn-based combat with some real-time elements. Target territory with the fresh marches? True. Let me just go here. I kind of don't want to run at this pass until they get out from behind it, honestly. Do you think the next big KVK is going to be 2377 versus 960? I have no clue, honestly. Try an Expedition 33 stream? I suppose I could. I mean, it's a candidate for Game of the Year, right? Like, it is a definite candidate for Game of the Year. Expedition 33 is like a buy-at-once game. No microtransactions. Crazy, I know. But yeah, no, I'm quite familiar with a lot of the drama going on. The Tectone drama is pretty insane. It's actually kind of crazy. This Tectone drama is mind-blowing. Right? So you have this like juxtaposition of Hassan waving a lethal weapon threateningly while doxing people, with Tectone, who called somebody fat and Tectone got banned and Hassan did not. It's honestly insane. I don't understand. Tectone forgave Ludwig because he half-ass apologized. Yeah, so this is also kind of weird drama. And again, look, I could write the chronology of internet drama for some of these big streamers, weirdly enough, but I thought that Ludwig was really cool, and like he always was kind of virtue signaling in like really major ways. And so, you know, I always thought he was like kind of an upstanding dude. But then he had this party where everybody was super drunk and he was encouraging someone to go to extremely dangerous levels of alcohol consumption. And it was live streamed. And he did not take accountability for it when the footage of all this stuff released. And like the guy who got extremely drunk that he was encouraging to get this drunk basically had his entire content career shut down. I mean, he lost everything. The dude lost everything, as I understand it. Let's up those numbers, baby. That's exactly it, right? So instead of telling the dude to stop, he took a breathalyzer test and frickin' Ludwig said, let's up those numbers, which is like so insane. Like, I get that you're a content creator and it's a content creator joke, but like, you know, the dude could have died. So anyways, Tectone and Ludwig got into it because Tectone was like, hey, the way you didn't help this person and encourage them to get wrecked was not cool. Ludwig didn't like getting called out. So Ludwig was trying to clap back, but there was no ground to stand on to clap back at Tectone. And eventually Ludwig, as I understand, did, Tough says, do a half-ass apology. I mean, I think the Tectone is right, and the only correct answer here would have been for Ludwig to take full accountability. Because it's like really obvious that like he could have been like, yeah, I also was kind of tipsy, had more to drink than I should have. This is what he should have said. He should have said, I absolutely should not have encouraged him to drink as much as he did. I deeply apologize for behaving the way that I did. I won't do it again in the future, and I'll be more careful with the parties that I host. And like, that's all he had to say. And it would have been like, okay. But I think Tectone was, you know, calling him out because, you know, Ludwig virtue signals, but then in a situation that required some virtue, he didn't have it. How's that for the answer? I mean, chat, are you interested in this drama or no? Maybe it's a little hard to follow along unless you actually know what these creators look like and what their content is like. But again, I looked up to Ludwig in a lot of ways for quite some time. So even though I was just like a, you know, silent viewer of his content or whatever, he doesn't know who I am, right? And there's no reason he should know who I am. He's a gigantic content creator. You know what I mean? Charlie, hold on. I gotta watch my screen. I want to see what you're saying about Moist Critical over there. Yo, Morg! Welcome to the Honor Guard, dude. I appreciate you, man. Oh my god, we're getting kind of rolled here. Did we just give up? What is this shit, man? This is one of those moments where having the markers will be pretty handy. This has got to be some sort of retreat marker, because this is bad. What was that shit? Oh my god. Alright, let's get out of here and heal up. Charlie, probably the only sane, popular content creator this season. This season. Like it's a effing episode of Bridgerton. Moist Critical has been kind of keeping his sanity, huh? He was struggling with insomnia, apparently. I wonder how that kind of worked out. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Why even open up the game when you get reports like that? Why did I even open up the game today? Oh my god. The definition of dumpstered. Right there. Chis really knows his internet lore? F yeah, I know my internet lore. Right? Like, I do watch creators that are way better than me. And, like, all of these creators are way better creators than I am. So I like to keep up with the lore. Yeah, all this drama, and he's the one farming them all. Well, we haven't even talked about the Stop Killing Games initiative yet, have we? No. And, all the pirate software drama also happening right now. Honestly, the amount of drama among the popular creators is really insane. So there's this initiative called Stop Killing Games. Yeah, oh yeah, the one about pirate software. Pirate software is another dude that I like really kind of looked up to as like an incredible creator with this like pristine reputation. And I think he got really unfairly, like, I think he got so unfairly treated with regard to their hardcore World of Warcraft situation. So in hardcore World of Warcraft, when your character dies, you lose it forever. And like World of Warcraft is really not meant to be played that way, but it's incredibly popular. And they got into this situation in a dungeon, okay, where a really bad pull was made, and the group leader said to run. Pirate Software's playing a mage. He's out of mana, so he runs. And then at some point, the group leader, way too late, makes a call to turn around. And it's way too late, bro. It's too late. Stop it. Like, you can't change your mind. Everybody's already committing to the run call. Like, it was just so many bad calls. And so anyways, Pirate Software is one of the few that actually made it out of the dungeon alive because he listened to the call to leave. And so he did. But everybody eviscerated him for it. Everybody eviscerated Pirate Software. And I think even Asmongold was like, I thought even Asmongold had looked at the footage and was like, yeah, he just followed the calls, guys. Like, why is everyone treating him so unfairly, is how I remember that. I'm kind of anxious about this. So anyways, this is like the beginning of the Pirate Software thing. So Pirate Software is also famous because he makes incredibly entertaining and popular shorts and gives really good advice, actually, about a lot of topics. Really good advice. So anyways, Pirate Software is also a game maker. And did you ever see the World of Warcraft episode of South Park? You guys ever see that? Anyways, Pirate Software's dad is like the guy in that episode, like the loser gamer. Like they made, like, that's not like loosely based on his father. That's like actually designed to look exactly like Pirate Software's father, who worked at Blizzard and made a bunch of the animations at Blizzard. Pirate Software for a time worked at Blizzard Entertainment. He worked at the government. I told you I know my internet drama, chat. I told you I know my internet drama. We just don't talk about it on the channel very much. So anyways, Pirate Software, who, I guess the big criticism that people had is they're just really frustrated of him, like, being right about everything, or at least presenting himself that way. And so the drama really unfolded when this initiative came out called Stop Killing Games. And the premise is that if you've paid full price for a game, the makers of the game shouldn't be able to just decide that it's no longer profitable, terminate their online game, and then people who bought it can no longer play it anymore. So the premise is that, like, there needs to be some sort of intermediary state that's not like everybody who paid money for this thing no longer has this thing and gets screwed. That's kind of the main idea behind the Stop Killing Games initiative. And Thor had this kind of take that the approach being offered was not realistic and would screw over companies. And, like, for very obvious reasons, this does not sit well with consumers who are like, what the hell, man? Like, we just want to be able to play the thing we paid for. Like, what the F? So, the issue also is in part that, you know, I don't know the details of how Stop Killing Games works, but the allegations are that Thor kind of really misrepresented the way that they do work. And so this created a huge controversy where people really feel like Thor is unable to own when he's wrong about something. And so, yeah. The ego allegations and claims are what got Thor into trouble, where it's like he always seems to act as though he's right, even though maybe he isn't. And the crazy thing is that I think he really was in the right with regard to the World of Warcraft situation. I really think it's insane the way he got treated there, and it's, like, really alarming and upsetting. But then you have the follow-on of, like, well, like, he should have just admitted that he misrepresented the Stop Killing Games initiative, and then it all would have been over, right? Like, it was so easy. It would have been so easy. All he had to do was be like, yeah, I kind of misrepresented it. I really wasn't my intention. Like, here's where I was wrong, and, you know, if you believe in this initiative, you totally should go support it. And here's where you can go to support it. And, like, if he just said that, everyone would have been like, all right, and just moved on with life, right? But apparently he kind of doubled and tripled down on his stance, which he's entitled to sort of feel how he feels, but the rest of the internet doesn't like that stance. And they don't like that he doesn't seem to be able to admit when he's wrong. Which is really kind of wild, because, like, I think he has extremely high emotional intelligence, quite frankly. And he's even got, you know, folks like Dr. K, speaking of his emotional intelligence, calling it literally like he is a prestige class in gaming speak. Chisgule's my inspiration. Rise of Creators 2025. Thank you for the super chat, dude. I appreciate it. Sepha Rock, thank you. Chad, I told you I know my internet drama. Did you guys even know all this drama was happening? I really hope the Stop Killing Games initiative goes through. There's enough signatures now, yeah. So they needed to get signatures. They needed over 1 million, which they did secure. The issue is that then, and this is just for Europe, I think maybe the UK specifically, but now they need to audit the signatures to make sure that they actually have 1 million real citizen signatures and not just people pulling up VPNs. So we'll see if they're able to pull it off. I think it would be good for the state of gaming if there are some requirements that do not allow a game maker to just terminate service and that's it. You're screwed as a consumer. I'm from the UK. It sucks. Such an awful place. What? All right, we're going to have another little snack of beef jerky here. You can tell that my wife is out of the house today when before stream I grab a couple snacks and it's like 2 sticks of beef jerky and some Bombas, and that's my stream snacks. What other internet drama do you guys want to talk about? You got some other internet drama you want to talk about? I know all the internet drama. I mean, this isn't internet drama, but did you guys see the floods in Texas? Holy shit, that was crazy, right? What a tragedy. The floods in Texas were insane. I have some family in Austin, Texas, and I think they were not at all influenced. But apparently there's some like major, I don't know how it started. It was like a flash flood. Did it like rain or something? Like there was a flash flood in Texas, and I mean, Texas just got savaged. Texas got absolutely savaged by the flash floods. Homes were swept away. I mean, there were a bunch of kids at summer camp that like, they got caught in the flood and they didn't make it, man. Like, it's just so insane. It's so tragic what's going on there. And it happened so fast and furious that, like, I don't even know if there exists the technology to have identified the flash flood was coming. Texas got zeroed so fast. It's actually insane. Up north has a lot of rain too right now. We had a lot of rain. I'm on the East Coast. I live in Austin. We've had constant rain for 5 days. Rip the kids from Camp Mystic. Dude, it's so tragic. Like, I have kids. I can't even imagine, like, sending my kids to summer camp and then just... It flooded? Like, what the hell? Literally, my kids are never allowed to go anywhere. No sleepaway camps. They're literally never going to leave my site. The solution to this clearly is they're never allowed to leave home. I see you're a good parent. Yes, every good parent literally does not let their kids leave their house. This is just good parenting for sure. I don't know. It's just scary, man. It's so scary. Oh my god, I'm getting kind of shit on in the field, aren't I? Ooh, this is not good. All right, I'm out of here, man. Oh my god, I didn't even get out of there. Jesus Christ. Fighting 960 really makes you question why you logged in today. I guess I did okay here. Wow, I guess I did really okay here. Okay, I guess it was okay that I logged in. Jeez. How is that possible? The good old Huo plus Zhuge Liang combo. Alright, I actually did okay in those trades. He just feels bad. Holy. You were on the river the day before? Only drama Chis has left to cover is Magnus Carlsen. Jeans Gate? What the heck is that? Yeah, I did hear about this. So Magnus Carlsen is the one of the top chess players in the world. If not the top. He used to be. I don't know that he is currently. Apparently he decided to wear jeans to violate the dress codes of certain events. Sparked debate about the relevance of dress codes at tournaments. I mean, chat. Do you remember the chess bead controversy? Do you remember the chess bead controversy? Receiving secret signals down where the sun don't shine? I mean, it's crazy, but this really happened. There really was a chess controversy where they were like, has he placed something where the sun don't shine that vibrates in order to let them know what chess move to make? I kid you not. What a world we live in. The vibrator guy. Yup. Did you see some ads with you on their games? Are those legit? What were the games, D? D, what games? Some games have purchased rights to advertise with me and my likeness. These are called media rights. Media rights are sometimes purchased by a sponsor when they want to advertise with the video for some time beyond the original piece of content.
So a company will typically buy like 30, 60, 90 days worth of media rights. And there are multiple games for whom, you know, I've offered media rights as a part of the contract. It's a very like standard thing to do. Okay, businessman. Well, yeah, being a content creator is like, yeah, you're an entrepreneur for sure. And the thing is that as a content creator, you need to really understand how this stuff works, because a lot of companies will really screw you over if you don't. Like, they will very, 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 very purposely screw you. It's extremely common for content creators to be missing out on, like, many multiples worth of revenue. Because they don't know what rate to ask for and all kinds of stuff. It's very common for content creators to get really screwed. I'm sure I've been screwed multiple times in the past. I'm better about it these days. Nah, but I still get kind of wrecked periodically, despite all the experience and best intentions. It was a hero collection game. A hero collection game, huh? I wonder what game. It looks like a bloodbath on this map. Does look like a bit of a bloodbath. It seems like we're not actively trying to take the pass, and now 960 is just kind of having their way with us. Obviously, we reformed the coalition, which is, you know, nice. But seems like, yeah, they're just kind of having their way with us here. Now, on the topic of sponsorships and sponsored content and media rights and all that stuff, I will say that the Rise of Kingdoms content creator program, I think, is very well run. And is one of the best well-run programs I've participated in. If not the best, one of the best. And there's a couple reasons why that's the case. First of all, the community managers are incredibly accessible and involved and like active, which is really cool. Second of all, they actually do what they say they're going to do, which is pretty major. I mean, a lot of groups just say they're going to do stuff and then don't do it. I know I mentioned this in a video recently, but like, I told you Echo Gaming left the community program back in the day because he got offered some really good stuff. He started doing that stuff and then he got rug pulled in all those opportunities all at once. It was like this insane, like, he got so screwed situation by people that did not follow through on what they said they would do. So anyways, the Rise of Kingdoms content creator program, I mean, it's just, I really happen to be in like the right place at the right time to have joined this program and been able to participate in for as long as I have. It's been good. Oh my god. Like, why do I even send my marches up? They get deleted so fast when they get targeted? Jesus. Oh my god! Wow. Oh, that lag is killing me. I just gotta go home. The lag got me. Well, let's see how we did. I mean, the archers always deliver the goods, bro. And the rest of the marches technically are out there too. What convo did I walk into? They're having their way with you? Lol. You left 3 to 4 hours ago and you're still in the same place? Yup. That is where we're at. Do you reckon, Chis, content creating with a bad account could work better than content creating with a really good account? No, not really. I mean, if you can pull it off, more power to you, but the same quality of content creator with a better account will do better. It just is the truth. People love to see money being spent on the internet. It just is what it is. '93 is pushing, don't get me wrong, but going offensive against 4 alliances, they haven't burned as many forts as GT. Oh, is GT burning more than '93 is now? Our forts really should not be burning. Like, it feels like a pretty major miss for any of our forts to be burning. I don't know why they would be. I guess as long as... I mean, the DC fort is understandable. That's out of coalition. But none of these forts should be burning. Okay, well, this fort is burning. Yeah, I don't know. That's going all right, plushie. Your videos are good to watch, but fighting from live zoomed out is a snooze fest. Yeah, I tend to agree. It's not as exciting as being zoomed in, for sure. Where are my marches? Okay, I got home. Can we see the 93 side? Yeah, give me a minute here. Relatively low stakes at past 7. That's true. That's true. Yo, Maximus, thank you for the Prime on Twitch. Thank you. I just noticed. Thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Twitch.tv/Chisgule. Thank you. Well, I guess it is in here. It's over here. Enemy elimination. Ooh, we're 179. We're on the list, technically. Uh-oh. Here they come. You don't think GT is pushing 100% right now? Yeah, I think you're probably right. Let's pour myself some water here. Got to stay hydrated. I had plenty of caffeine, but I should drink some water. Do you still rig mightiest governors in some kingdoms? Oh yeah, for sure, dude. I think a lot of kingdoms do. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Oh my god. Guys, I don't know. Guys, I don't know about this. That's insane. I will say this of the new crystal technology. It does feel like the KP comes much slower than it did before. Am I crazy, or does the KP come a lot slower, chat? Oh god, the lag. Does the KP come a lot slower? I think it does. Chat just thinks I'm fighting stronger players. Yeah, it's hard to make the assessment against 960. Oh, God. You take one misstep against 960 and you're just insta-gibbed. One misstep and it's like, bro, I know I logged in, but why? I should just go home. There's no reason to stay with these armies right now. $770 million boom boom hasn't even showed up yet. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, I am trading positive. That's nice. That's, hey, positive at all is crazy. They're kind of weird reports, but I'll take it. Think about it. Positive versus GT. With this account, that is a little crazy, actually. 960 is trading insanely negative. Is that true? How's it going so far? Well, I mean, about as expected. It's going to be like 3 days of stalemate, probably. Are archers back to their prime? Oh my god, they are. Cortex says they're trading even. That sounds right to me. Not at all true. Cortex reports are filthy good. $960 could trade negative all KVK and still win. They're bottomless. That's true. That is true. Is the Philip March full infantry? It is. I suppose I should start it with a mix. At this point, now that we're back to using this combination, can you show the past rally reports? They were like even-ish. There wasn't really anything crazy that I can recall. Chat is indicating that maybe the upper right war camp could also get drained. If you're outnumbered 7-1, you just don't even get out of your city. That's true. I did experience that in 2377. How much life does Ragnar Prime and Skippy Prime have left? I would not start that today as a project. I feel like as a player who commits as much time and energy as I do to this game, I should be able to tell you what the future of skill damage infantry is, and I have absolutely no earthly idea what the future will be. Right? Like, I feel like I should be able to tell you, but I genuinely have no earthly idea. You think skill damage infantry is done? I think you might be right. I feel like this is like a full... maybe there's some people trying to hold here. I'll play it cautious till I build up some rage, and then I can get a little more aggressive. Okay, I'm just... Oh, no, the lag! I think you get a little aggressive there pretty quickly. Why is the cavalry running in like an idiot? Yikes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, these reports are all going to be high percentages for sure. I mean, all I did there was just like trade. Honestly insane. But they were running, so, you know, what are you gonna do? I guess I take this time to refresh. And Imperium should be on top 300 kill points. Not top 300 power. I kind of agree. QSH is so gross. You want to get into KVK so you can fight with him? Yeah, dude, he's insane. He's for sure the most busted commander they've ever released. By like such a margin, it's so nuts. It's so crazy. Cheesy show rankings? What rankings did you want to see? I guess at this point everybody's got their own QSH in the lineup, so it's not as straightforward to get these Ws. Not as roll your face on the keyboardy as it used to be. That's weird. Hmm. Oh my god, I just got home? That's crazy. All right. What do I want to do here? I guess I need to get back out there. The fact that I'm in the top 200 is, I guess, pretty good, isn't it, chat? Like, considering that GT should be like 100 of the top 100? 100 of the top 200 at least? I don't know. Water seems to have lost so much presence. Oh, for sure people are logging off, dude. For sure, people use their one expansion and they just call it. They're like, all right, I'm done for now. I think our biggest vice is going to be keeping up activity. Like, when we have the activity, we're chilling. When we don't, we have problems. In 200 players, GT should take half, 93 should take a quarter, and everyone else takes the rest. So I'm doing great for for 5 armies. Wait, what? Bro, what the hell is this shit? Everybody's just full run. We just giving? I gotta turn on the markers. Ball here. Why am I the only guy going to the ball marker, chat? How about that one? Why? Riddle me this. I'm gonna go get this rune. Why is it that I can't march multiple armies to a rune? I don't understand that. The 1960 pilots are locked in. Oh, chat, you know they're locked in, loaded, and wallets filled. Hell yeah. Show your KP per alliance while your ball is getting chased to oblivion. Bro, there's no way we can ball up here. I need to start pre-running. Oh boy. Uh-oh. That one infantry march is going stupid mode. Run away. Somebody's fighting. That just means I'm gonna walk into them and they're raged up and I won't be. Yup, I just got shit on. Guess it wasn't that bad. We literally just have to keep running until they get too far in and overcommit. I wonder how much these guys are activating the ability that you spend gems and it instantly returns your troops home. Me watching allies run away while I'm getting 7x swarmed, it do be like that. It do be like that. No, I've never considered getting drunk and driving over the speed limit. That does not seem like a good idea. I get that you're probably joking in the chat, but the answer is still no. Have not ever considered that. Oh my god, my armies are effed, bro. Holy. Nope, they're marching in stupid mode. Oh boy. All right, time to run. I mean, 62 to 162. That's the kind of trade you love to see. All these trades are very good. And granted, I'm retreating before I go to sad face. These are not insane reports by any measure. All right, chat. I think this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to kind of take this a little bit more casually from the couch. Play on the tablet. If you enjoyed the stream, throw a like on here, subscribe. Probably will be streaming this tomorrow. I doubt the situation will have changed much, all right? Until next time, my friends. You have fun smashing your enemies. Take care, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, all right?